Okay, and we perfect the tools of local cloud migration, like end cloud connection isolation, which prevent the terminal to visit the global cloud. And also we provide the cross-cloud organization friend collaboration to roaming between the local cloud. And also we provide cross-cloud order placement link to simplify the process of order. And cross-cloud OT synchronization and APK synchronization. Also, we place a KIK localization solution for the banking customer. And now we offer a self-service migration process for our customer to migrate their data data and account between the local cloud and the global cloud. And next, we'd like to introduce the Unified Device Group. With Unified Device Group, you can organize once and use everywhere with multi-function. So in this diagram, you can see here's our GUI page to manage the device. And we offer up to 7 layers device group. You can authorize subgroups to your members or the sub-organization group. Each group can configure App Store like white list or black list to define your own App Store. And you can also save merchant info on groups. The smart group can be filled by model name. Yeah, with this video, we can check how to operate to organize device group. Okay. Okay, on the left side is the device group tree. Yeah, and you can see if you select some device, and you can move to another group very easily. Yeah, you can, when you select one device, you can check time. You can get the application already installed on the device. Check the version, check the file size occupied in the disk. And if we check to the group information, we can store some merchant info. Yeah. And here's our payment ISO customer. The 5 levels and same and can use App Store with the root global configuration of the store. But every sub-level of the group will inherit the configurations of the roots. From the inherited to define, like the blue line, and very flexible. Here's the operation demonstration. You can see if we switch to the group information page, we can change the mode of the App Store configuration, and we can pick on shelf or off shelf to define the scope. And with the as our remote access, we combine the portal together when we select some device by SUNMI, and then we can launch the menu and start a remote control. Yeah, after several seconds. We connect to the screen. We can screen off the terminal, and then we can do the gesture, the click, and gather information real time. Okay, it's very simple. Yeah. Configuration. Terminal. So you can customize your terminal from out. Now to define for the brand section, boot logo, boot animation, wallpaper, launch, theme, color, etc. And for the strategy, you can set up some auto start application, and you can set up some as a kiosk mode, and you can the user. And also you can set some status bar, battery mode, or initial step wizard. And with the setting, can adjust the full size, the screen density, the screen back brightness. I will show the GUI later. And with the accessory section, you can change the parameter of the printer, scan the card reader, and you can define shortcuts, and you can adjust the parameter of the second screen. For the secure part, you can change the password for the screensaver. The green one is the system item. We can help you to do the configuration because it's sensitive and dangerous. But you can also see the profile in a read-only mode. Okay, how to edit the profile? This video shows how to operate in this GUI. Yeah, we can create a profile and then input some name. And we can change the wallpaper to pick up some image like the vertical and the landscape. Yeah, this is the image for New York. Okay, save. And then we can switch to the boot animation or launcher. We can upload a APK as a launcher for the system to replace the default one. Yeah, upload and save. And also, we can switch to kiosk mode to upload to point select application from the App Store. Yeah, we can set up 8 digital password for exit and save. And also, we can define some application to start up automatically. We can set up a Wi-Fi SSID as the password. Whenever the device is activated in the shop, it will connect to the Wi-Fi automatically. Very convenient. And also we can define the access restrictions about the LAN mode or the WLAN mode. In the App Store app lock, we can choose an app to lock down. And the super permission, we can authorize the permission like USB to prevent the pop-up window lets the user to click again and again. And with the print parameters, you can adjust the parameters in detail. The black mark of the thermal paper and the save and the time zone you can change automatically or manually select time zone. Like if we choose New York and save. And also we can change the display parameters, the settings, like just the screen is on site. Change the font size, the display density, and for security settings, we can change the pin and save. Okay, then publish. Now we have 2 profiles. Okay.
什么？你再说一遍。哦，我是把耳机下了。
Now we have more than one profile. How do I use it? How do I take it back? We can assign the profile to the root group or the subgroup, or even some single devices. Yeah, let's check the operate screen recorder. Okay, imagine all your devices distributed to the we can click just one can perform impact. And different profiles for the system item, we can configure the item for you. Maybe sometimes they have sensitivity. Configure the item in your like we will access the profile in GT bottom or spot. There is totally 3 ways to distribute the profile. One is save and click and published by HTTP in the past. Another one is QR code for the suitable for the single device take effect in the merchant store. And the third one is CRP file. We will flash them in the manufacturer line in battery. There's a video to show how to scan QR code take effect. We can, after publish, we can generate the QR code. You can print it. And when the device activates, we just scan for the front camera, and they will download the profile and the resource one by one. And after that, everything is ready to go. The merchant is just in use instantly. Okay, for the remote assistance, now we support 3 clouds. One cloud is cross-platform. SUNMI remote assistance not only supports to control Android devices, but also Windows devices. And second cloud is cross-brand. In the past time, we just support SUNMI devices, but now we support third-party. And for the third cross is cross-ownership. Whenever the device belongs to your account or not, you can access the device after verification code. Check if you select some device from your account, or you can even include some serial number. And after the verification code, the access will be established. Also, you can change the mode of the terminal authorization. Here's the Windows terminal. We already support. There's a third-party device that we already delivered last year in a project. It's a real project. So everything like App Store and remote control is already in use for our customers. We can adjust the volume of the device and download something. And to perfect our remote control for diverse scenarios, we offer a bundle of small tools like screen view control and the screen laser points to mark the cursor on screen. And you can draw something to mark the key operation for your merchant on the screen. And also you can get real-time device information, and you can reboot, you can make a voice call and send a text message. And even you can define some shortcut keys. For Android, we can offer volume plus and the minus, home, back, app switcher. And for the Windows device, we offer the Win key, the Alt F4 key, and the print screen Control plus S key to close the window and save the document. And also for the verification code, and then we open all the API of last year, we upgraded the remote assistance engine totally. So we rewrite the cloud-side code and the local code, the native code in Flutter and Rust, and we change the code to Golang, which improved the performance significantly. And the flow control is upgraded to SFU architecture, and the startup time is shrank from 5 seconds to 3 seconds, and the initial success rate from 70% to 99%. The non-interference rate is up to 99%. The screen operation delay is less than 200 milliseconds, and we perfected the log functionality. You can get full log from the whole process and the whole link. And also we support the P2P in the LAN environment, which reduce the dependence about internet when you take a long-term control. And also we have get ready to server-side recording functionality and the multicast and the multi-node forwarding. In order to accelerate in order to accelerate the remote control across the continental, we place more than 18 WebRTC nodes. All the controlling and the control end can access the WebRTC nodes at the nearest site. So, like the diagram you see, the high-speed connection of SD1 can be established between 2 WebRTC nodes. There's a video to show what's the performance comparison between EMP, remote assistance, and the competitors. We have a stable frame rate and a very fast streaming, which will ensure the user experience. Talking about App Store, we bring some new Our App Store is a 2B App Store. Not just a functionality platform. It's an open platform with ecosystem companies. We have a multi-category application for different industry and the scenario. Now we have totally 33,000 applications from our ISV and our customer developers. You can define the App Store as you wish. You can ban some irrelevant application or some conflict with your business application. In the left side, you can unshare some application, and the right side, it's a black list. You can ban the application. Here's a diagram to show the mechanism and the process of the App Store. When developers upload their APK to the partner, and after automatic scanning for the safe and approval by the MGD portal, and their application will then will show in public code, and which for our device owner to pick and define in their App Store. But if our device owner
对，现在收音就是有问题，然后我们受到这个现场的这个严重的干扰，它那个无线话筒，
是他那个了。
对，它没换这个无线话筒之前其实还可以，但现在换之后就是完全把我们那个声音给干扰掉。
那现在怎么处理？
我们现在换这个，就是我们再换这个别的方法。
是你的那个收音源有问题，还是收音设备有问题？
Yeah, they can pick and copy the source from the public pool. And in the past time, we just only 2 functionality for the gradually upgrade plan. by ASIN and by region. Also, we open part of the OpenAPI for our custom to integrate. But some of our competitor and the mobile phone industry, they offer another functionality to do the grayscale. But now we offer all of the functionality for the flexible gradually upgrade. So we call it, in the early stage, you can use the microscopic, and in the late stage, you can use the macro stage. And in the middle stage, middle term, you can use the hybrid method to do the beta version. In the early stage, usually we pick some small sample, less than 50 devices, to verify the maturity and the quality of the new version. But in the later stage, usually we need some percentage. We need to adjust the percentage of the region and of the global to enlarge the coverage rate of the new version. Here's the GUI operation process we can check. With one new version, we can manage our version in the left side. And we can set the time zone and the beta type by region or by country or by global. And you can just set the release percentage. With the combination, we will automatically calculate the scope of the random sample for you. Everything is simple in the GUI, but we calculate the detail. Talking about OS OTA, we can upgrade the firmware, and a lot of key account customers ask us to offer the controllable, self-controllable upgrade plan. So OTA usually for security patch, bug fix, and the new feature, bring some new feature for you. And now we support nightly upgrade, and we can limit the speed, download speed, and to do the CDN acceleration. Now we have the new model here. SUNMI will lead the public gradual plan for the new version beta plan. And usually we will set up 5-stage to verify the maturity of the new version of the firmware and then release. So usually our normal partner, they can just pick some device and join them into the gradual plan, public gradual plan, and just follow our gradual OTA plan one by one, stage by stage, and then go to the release, full release. But for the key account customer, they can make their own OTA plan to take their time, to take their tempo, and finally let the terminal to accept the upgrade ROM, and then with a full release. Here's the, and also we release our release notes in our OS list page in our partner platform. As you can see, with the OS list, you can check by model name and check by SKU. And also we will list every version detail by bulleting to show the new feature about the new version. And also you can filter by the version and the build time and type. With this list, you can our key account can make their uncontrollable OTA beta plan. Okay, here's some improvements for our key account to control the risk of the new version OTA. They want to calculate the scope of the impact from the new version, and multi-level approve process can be used in the organization. For the payment industry, we have some RKI functionality and payment app parameter management. We call it KIK, which is key injection kit. It includes three products. RKI is the local key injection connected by USB USB cable. And for RKI, we can download the key from the cloud side buy the HSM very safe and with high efficiency. And in the manufacturing line, we offer the MKI service. So when you receive the goods, the terminals, everything is all set up. Yeah, for the RKI, we support the key type we support is DUKBT and MKSK, the 3 DAS, AES. Also, you can define your customer KSN. And the HSM we support physical HSM or cloud one. For European customer, we already localized the HSM in Frankfurt. And for talking about the certificate, we already support PCI P2P and PCI PIN. Yeah, here's the diagram to show the model of payment application parameters. Usually we call it var sheet, right? So the developer can, after they upload their application, they can define the parameter template, the key value pair. And also they can place a default value in the template. And the ISO can inherit the template, copy the value from the template, and also they can change the value and push them to the terminal. And when the version upgrade, they can reuse the old template structure, or they can just define new one. So they have separate version control about the application version and the parameter version. Here's the GUI operation demonstration. Yeah. Now we can pick a device parameter for some specific application. And then we can check the diagram tree, the structure on the left side, and change the value and push them to the terminal. And the last one I want to share is we opened a lot of API for your cloud to integrate. Now we can offer more than 8 items for integration. For the device group section, we offer totally 15 items, like the device group operations, the device status operations. And App Store, we offer 14 items. And for the configuration from the cloud side, you can use policy, APN, and the timing switch and app permission setting items. And for the remote assistant, we open 21 items totally. And also for the RKI, for the payment industry, we offer 11 items. And the payment apps, we offer 4 items. Okay. Finally, we will share some SUNMI global customer case, real case, for your reference. Congruent and Kita is the China delivery company, and go abroad, go international these years, and DMP supports them to manage hundreds of thousands V2S. And they deployed all the terminal in Hong Kong and Saudi in 2024. And the main features they use is OS configuration, remote assistant, and app store. Yeah, just it's the pioneer delivery company in the industry, and we support them. Sorry for the change. Yeah, they switched from Saudi to DMP in 2025 last year, and they manage hundreds of thousands of V2 and V3. They use OS configuration, application market, and remote assistance. And a lot of food delivery customers use SUNMI DMP to manage their device all around the world, like global. And ADNOC is a franchise retail store in UAE. They use our on-premise deployment system to manage their P2 Pro in 2020, since 2023. They use OS configuration, remote assistant, and RKI to inject the key. And the foodie land in United States, they use our DMP and to manage their P3 and the D3 Pro, which is over there on the desk. Since 2023, they use OS configuration to distribute the behavior and appearance. And they define their own app store and remote assistance to do the after-sales support. For Zara, some reseller and ISV in Santa Pena, they use our TMS and to manage P2 applied SE in Cambodia since 2023. And Maggie is a SaaS software to serve the drag franchises store, and they use our DMP to manage the K2 and the T2 Mini. They use OS configuration to define the time power on and off every day, and they define their own application and remote assistant to do the after-sales support. And the catering things, we have the Xibei in China and Jingjiang in China. And we support a lot of customers in campus scene and the group meal scenario. Okay, that's all for today's introduction for DMP. If you have any interested question, don't hesitate to contact me and we can talk. Thank you.
How would you like to pay?
can have it as a PCI device. It's a 𝐁𝐨𝐿𝐵 swiping activation. How do we sync? I don't know how we sync the matter of money that sent me. Okay, website check out. Very enough, it's a little strict, but that's
线。好，再等一下，好，准备好了。我准备好了，你切吧。
Every business. Every business needs Wi-Fi, but distance?
Hello?
How would you like to pay?
Come on, let's meet the SUNMI D3 family. First, the design, a metallic body with a sleek hidden cable design. A 15.6-inch Full HD display, beautiful and even more powerful. Genuine octa-core processor, stable and smooth, even at peak traffic. Here's something even better. All payment options available. Built-in high-speed printer, spitting out receipts smoothly, super seamless. From supermarkets and convenience stores to small shops, it handles every retail scenario with ease. Smooth product scanning. Also supports membership card management. Swipe, earn points. Easier for customers. For boutique retail stores, the SUNMI D3 is still the perfect pick. Smooth touchscreen, effortless service, built-in multi-layer security. Your business runs safely, zero stress. Various specifications, easily adapting to any business scenario. This is the all-new SUNMI D3 family. Genuine octa-core power, the next level choice you can't miss.
Wow.
G3 Mini.
Attracted, I'm hanging on like a fridge to a magnet. Just a couple of burning matches. A good time is the best bad habit. A bowl of toothpicks and fancy cheeses. Outlaws for all the good reasons. A jigsaw with all the right pieces. You and me, we go. You and I go good together. You and I, we go good together. We go so good together. Anywhere we go good together. We go good together. We go good together.
De nombreuses réflexions ont animé la création du T3 Pro. L'aluminium, léger et solide, il permet d'obtenir une sorte de simplicité et une beauté particulière. Le design du T3 Pro s'inspire du passage des flux d'air qu'on peut trouver en aéronautique, comme les ailes d'avion par exemple. Sa structure mécanique peut être un peu froide et compensée par des courbes élégantes, gracieuses et fluides.
The many of the language sharing the method is very
Peace. I also printer, how many printer? 100?
You need to check that out.
Okay, I will check with our product manager.
Yes.
I get your text.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for your time.
Yeah.
Have a nice
Thank
day.
you for live our product.
Yeah, thank you.
Whenever I installed it, it was just a SUNMI AutoCAD 3 so I can't see. I need to jump on this one, and then I can't see distinguish. Nobody complained about that.
差不多切画面的一个测试模式。
The all-new SUNMI V3 family. The 16mm slim body is easy to hold. The HD Plus display delivers a wider, crystal-clear view. The third-gen design combines style and practicality.
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
Hello?
How would you like to pay?
Come on, let's meet the SUNMI D3 family. First, the design, a metallic body with a sleek hidden cable design. A 15.6-inch Full HD display, beautiful and even more powerful. Genuine octa-core processor, stable and smooth, even at peak traffic.
Work with the SUNMAX basically from developing apps for breaking and entering business around the world.
反正你现在在播什么画面啊？你希望那个能够多少圈？你现在在播什么？你在直播？把我弄走啊！别让我再播我视角了，我都看瘦去了。
Hello?
How would you like to pay?
Come on, let's meet the SUNMI D3 family. First, the design, a metallic body with a sleek hidden cable design. A 15.6-inch Full HD display, beautiful and even more powerful. Genuine octa-core processor, stable and smooth, even at peak traffic. Here's something even better. All payment options available. Built-in high-speed printer, spitting out receipts smoothly, super seamless. From supermarkets and convenience stores to small shops, it handles every retail scenario with ease. Smooth product scanning. Also supports membership card management. Swipe, earn points. Easier for customers. For boutique retail stores, the SUNMI D3 is still the perfect pick. Smooth touchscreen, effortless service, built-in multi-layer security. Your business runs safely, zero stress. Various specifications, easily adapting to any business scenario. This is the all-new SUNMI D3 family. Genuine octa-core power, the next level choice you can't miss.
Wow.
3 Mini.
Attracted, I'm hanging on like a fridge to a magnet. Just a couple of burning matches. A good time is the best bad habit. A bowl of toothpicks and fancy cheeses. Outlaws for all the good reasons. A jigsaw with all the right pieces. You and me, we go. You and I go good together. You and I, we go good together. We go so good together. Anywhere we go good together. We go good together. We go good together.
Depending on the territory where you're coming, we have different so these communications not really. No, unfortunately, we don't have all the worldwide people. It's just the If you want to have a drink, that's what I would like to do. If you want to have a drink, we have a good opportunity to get a free drink. Thank you.
They can provide more information and more options there. You're welcome. Thank you.
all-new SUNMI V3 family. The 16mm slim body is easy to hold. The HD Plus display delivers a wider, crystal clear view. The 3rd Gen design combines style and practicality. Features a 2nd Gen smart battery algorithm for longer battery life. Enhanced performance and multitasking. Always delivers smooth and reliable performance, even during peak hours. The next Gen font library delivers sharper and clearer printouts. Dual printing modes for receipts and labels to meet diverse needs. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi equipped. Wide coverage, strong penetration, and stable communication. Use your fingerprint for unlocking and log in quickly and securely. Easily align and rapidly scan with this professional 2D laser scanner. Enabled with NFC, the soft pass functionality allows for ultra-fast payments, effortlessly meeting mobile payment needs. A variety of accessories further enhance work efficiency. Beyond the classics, unveiling a new era of digital experience. SUNMI V3 family.
Wall penetration, smart network switch, large coverage and less crowded frequency band. Stay connected wherever your business takes you. Losing Wi-Fi signal outdoors? Auto switch to the stronger Wi-Fi network. Cable-side services and sunshine, all available to your customers. Wi-Fi signals blocked by walls? Use a plug and play mini AP to get Hyper Wi-Fi ready for use. Hyper Wi-Fi signal can travel walls but still reach your devices. Running a much bigger business? Hyper Wi-Fi has over 10 times the coverage other Wi-Fi offers. Just one mini AP is enough for a 2,000 square meter warehouse. Quickly read barcodes, no Wi-Fi dead zone. Struggling with spectrum crunch? Hyper Wi-Fi uses a less crowded frequency band to help you run your business smoothly. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi will be available in all 3rd Gen SUNMI terminals and will be open for integration with more IoT.
Ich mache euch einen Preis, der ist günstiger, ihr müsst aber ein paar haben, weil sonst, wenn nichts abgenommen wird, dann sagen wir, wir geben euch keinen Preis. Ja, genau, über Stunden schon. Es ist nicht so, dass ich sage, ich muss jetzt 100 Stück, 8 Stück kaufen, sondern ihr könnt einzeln oder Fünfer verkaufen und dann sagen, okay, wir machen das so, dementsprechend, dass ihr einfach sagt, übers Jahr verkaufen. Ihr habt den Sonderpreis. Wichtig ist für mich, dass der Preis nicht auf dem Webshop ist. Nein, wir wollen keinen wenn wir sehen, wir sind nicht so schwer. Dann machen wir
For example, that you see the timing is more expensive in Europe because they have no distribution. You have to import from China, one by one. Only the satellite has capacity. And I can order only 5 pieces one time, yes. So I can provide 100 devices for a new market because they have only 5. And I have to wait 3 months. So that is we have lots of delays. Yes, yes. I order devices. I order devices and 3 months, yes. But for SUNMI, I can buy from Chapter. From Chapter. Da si zvao negdje. Da si zvao, mi bi se skupili kod tebe. globalno. SUNMI, 𝐒𝐐𝐍𝐶 pokriva ime.
How would you like to pay?
Come on, let's meet the SUNMI D3 family. First, the design, a metallic body with a sleek hidden cable design. A 15.6-inch Full HD display, beautiful and even more powerful. Genuine octa-core processor, stable and smooth, even at peak traffic. Here's something even better. All payment options available. Built-in high-speed printer, spitting out receipts smoothly, super seamless. From supermarkets and convenience stores to small shops, it handles every retail scenario with ease. Smooth product scanning. Also supports membership card management. Swipe, earn points. Easier for customers. For boutique retail stores, the SUNMI D3 is still the perfect pick. Smooth touchscreen, effortless service, built-in multi-layer security. Your business runs safely, zero stress. Various specifications, easily adapting to any business scenario. This is the all-new SUNMI D3 family. Genuine octa-core power, the next level choice you can't miss.
Wow.
Thank you. D3 Mini.
matches. A good time is the best bad habit. A bowl of toothpicks and fancy cheeses. Outlaws for all the good reasons. A jigsaw with all the right pieces. You and me, we go. You and I go good together. You and I, we go good together. We go so good together. Anywhere we go good together. We go good together. We go good together.
De nombreuses réflexions ont animé la création du T3 Pro. L'aluminium, léger et solide, il permet d'obtenir une sorte de simplicité et une beauté particulière. Le design du T3 Pro s'inspire du passage des flux d'air qu'on peut trouver en aéronautique, comme 𝐒𝐥𝐍𝐭𝐡 par exemple. Sa structure mécanique peut être un peu froide et compensée par des courbes élégantes, gracieuses et fluides.
setup that works on this one. Works on every device here. Same after this US, same stuff. NFC, same screens. Wenn Sie ja merken, dass bei uns, keine Ahnung, 400 verkauft werden, dann ist ja alles klar. Also wenn dieses Jahr verkaufen nur. Internet, aber das können wir dann haben. Das ist auch wichtig, jetzt sagen, aus dem Tor, raus, haben die Regeln, geht ja auch nicht ändern. This is compact, not expensive, entry device, doing the job. Here is a secondary screen, so 18, here is a 58, so a smaller version. It's the battery inside of it. Yeah. Display devices. Okay, let's. I would go there, but only I would touch about the 15-inch. So this is with the printer, but as I understand the document. If he this, I ordered pieces of print. You see, it has not favorite Italian guy.
I accept, I will do the first thing that I need the personal charge. Because sometimes they start the shift before the opening time, in an hour. So they need to charge the device in an hour.
They don't charge the device
When they forgot to put some on the charger, they have only 1 hour.
Thank you.
Je te devais, c'est quoi?
all-new SUNMI V3 family. The 16mm slim body is easy to hold. The HD Plus display delivers a wider, crystal clear view. The 3rd Gen design combines style and practicality. Features a 2nd Gen smart battery algorithm for longer battery life. Enhanced performance and multitasking. Always deliver smooth and reliable performance, even during peak hours. The next Gen font library delivers sharper and clearer printouts.
Yeah. But you are running this also tomorrow.
We will still work here tomorrow, but the presentation will not be today. Okay. Yeah. That I will do.
Right next to you.
Hello?
Also, flex every accessory like this. When you change it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we also. Yeah, we have
Ganz normal? Ja.
Ist aber ein eigenes Design, wenn du draußen bist. Wenn du jetzt zum Beispiel sagst, du hast einen Kunden, der hat Weihnachtsmarkt, der braucht eigentlich nur 2 Kasten. Aber in der Weihnachtszeit braucht er eigentlich schon und nimmt einfach
das ist wirklich das Auto, das ist wirklich nicht umschreiben. Weil das Grund ist, dass ein eigenes Einradstellung. Die haben wir ja gerne.
Yeah, like this. Also you can use it.
Und wenn du es rausnimmst, als
Also jedes Seatbelt. Jedes Seatbelt.
Alle, genau, alle, weil du hast diese Standard, das ist jetzt die Standardaufnahme. Hier kannst du auch 11 Zoll, ja, 14 Zoll, 12 Zoll, 8 Zoll. Der ist 15. Und das haben wir jetzt aktuell
15, 15 und das wäre meistens 15, 10.
Ja, dann würde ich das selber nehmen.
Das ist natürlich der andere Ansatz. Wir als Softwarehersteller.
Ja, natürlich. Aber es ist halt eine coole Lösung. Absolut. Wenn du so einen Kunden hast, der so ein bisschen so eine Anforderung hat und den kannst du bewegen.
Ich denke an eine Gastro, die hat.
Yes.
Aber das Ding ist, wenn du sagst, du hast eine Gastro, die ist zu 99% kommt mit der Standkasse aus. Und zweimal im Jahr hat sie ein Fest und nimmt es runter und hat einen Flug. Der kauft nämlich mal extra Flüge für die 2 Monate. Der sagt, der rennt der Keller.
Was dann in der Spitze wäre,
We are growing step by step. We started only with 5 devices, now we have 300.
ja, es kommt auf eine Situation und dann wieder auch nein, das wird nicht. Genau, ein Phone und das we have maybe for me, Biwi? Ja.
So this is an
strap, and it's very easy to install it like this. So, right? So you like that. You just put it on, and up, and that's all. Yeah, very easy to fit. Okay, and you can this is spin. You can use it vertical or portrait or landscape. Okay. And I really want to show this every time because even at a restaurant, you do like this, everyone will naturally be interested by that. It's something. I think that can be very interesting. Okay. And of course, as you can see, for the C-pad, we have a lot of accessories. And this is actually our Porsche, comparing to other pads like products like consumer iPads, they don't naturally have all these kind of professional accessories, but we do. Okay, so you can use our C-pad model way with I don't know, maybe with this shoulder. Okay, you take the order and you just let it go, and you can bring the dishes. Back, okay, and all kind of the stand, all kind of the base. So we have the light, a small desktop base. Okay, it's very. I think you already tried. It's very easy to pull off. We have the base with the printer. Okay, we have the base, this one. You can just switch very easily. We have this kind of very interesting table side base, which is, for example, in some restaurants, you can just let a small C-pad near the table, so the people can just order from this tablet and without calling the server, for example. And since in some restaurants the table is don't really have the power connection, the power plug. Here we have the compartment to put the power bank inside, so the C-pad can always be powered. Okay. So won't run out for the battery. And we also have another product called the C-pad Pay. It's a payment pad. So here you can plug the card inside. Here we have Max Strip, and of course the NFC under the screen. And by the way, for all our C-pad, we all have the NFC under the screen. So can be very convenient. So the C-pad may be something that you guys can. Okay. Of course, yeah. I know.
Hello?
How would you like to pay?
Come on, let's meet the SUNMI D3 family. First, the design, a metallic body with a sleek hidden cable design. A 15.6-inch Full HD display, beautiful and even more powerful. Genuine octa-core processor, stable and smooth, even at peak traffic. Here's something even better. All payment options available. Built-in high-speed printer, spitting out receipts smoothly, super seamless. From supermarkets and convenience stores to small shops, it handles every retail scenario with ease. Smooth product scanning. Also supports membership card management. Swipe, earn points. Easier for customers. For boutique retail stores, the SUNMI D3 is still the perfect pick. Smooth touchscreen, effortless service, built-in multi-layer security. Your business runs safely, zero stress. Various specifications, easily adapting to any business scenario. This is the all-new SUNMI D3 family. Genuine octa-core power, the next level choice you can't miss.
Wow.
attracted. I'm hanging on like a fridge to a magnet. Just a couple of burning matches. A good time is the best bad habit. A bowl of toothpicks and fancy cheeses. Outlaws for all the good reasons. A jigsaw with all the right pieces. You and me, we go. You and I go good together. You and I, we go good together. We go so good together. Anywhere we go good together. We go good together. We go good together.
De nombreuses réflexions ont animé la création du T3 Pro. L'aluminium, léger et solide, il permet d'obtenir une sorte de simplicité et une beauté particulière. Le design du T3 Pro s'inspire du passage des flux d'air qu'on peut trouver en aéronautique, comme 𝐒𝐶𝐍𝐿 par exemple. Sa structure mécanique peut être un peu froide et compensée par des courbes élégantes, gracieuses et fluides.
everyone, and good afternoon. I'm the janitor from the SUNMAX, and today we are talking about cracking the customization paradox and work with the MAX program. We are turn every business idea to a solution. It can be built at the click of a button. So let's dive in. So first, I want you guys to think about the frustration. Not everyday kind, but a specific professional frustration. For a moment, let me paint a picture for you. If you guys, you are in the Berlin, or Milan, or Madrid, you are running a software service companies. Your best client, the third generation family bakery, has finally designed to go digital. And the seniologist tells you, we need a system. It has covered the dine-in, but also the takeaway. And our regular Maria, who buys 5 quantity every morning, can she get automatically loyalty points? And we wanted to do a cross promotion next month. You know, but inside, you feel the familiar tension of that. You know, there is no standard software box on the market can contain Luigi's unique living needs. And you also know that building it from the scratch will be a nightmare of the budget and the timelines. So you are caught what I call the customization paradox. When you take this project, you profit every pros. But when you walk away, you will lose your trust and their relevance. So this is the innovation trapped phase was over 60% of the European single store or the micro chain business. And a vast ocean of the personalized demands are being locked away by the complexity of the technology. So 6 months ago, this paradox consumed me, but I'm not write a professional line of the code. I want to jump into this technical abyss myself to see how deep it really was. So I opened our MAX program and our local platform, and I chose a tiny invisible needs to build a simple tool that scans the barcode and instantly display the contact break from right here. And from my old playbook set, assembly projecting, endless meeting, and waiting for the development queue. I'm sorry. But when I opened our MAX program, it's powered by the SUNMAX. It was and what reward my thought of the business. The face was clean as a blank canvas. I didn't write the code, and I stopped my thoughts, and I dragged the scan bottom onto the canvas. Then I draw the information card, and then I draw a line between them. The lines means when you scan and follow the data and show it's what here. So. Yeah. So the process was quiet and no enduring debates and no complex jargon, just like connecting the logo breaks. And after that, you can just scan like this one. How can I can't find. Maybe. Well, this can. Okay. 这是找。Okay. No. 为什么？
对，大一些。
I just sorry. Why it cannot display? But it's okay. And you can scan this barcode and it shows what's gonna to show it right here. But let's with my wow moment. I a completely non-technical person, and from my initial, from just one afternoon, from my less than 4 hours from my initial idea from there, and I completely created a customized a small app right here. So this is what critical industry realignment is was. Maybe we have been a detour for the decades, and we've been mistaken the technical difficulty of implementing an idea for the value of the idea itself. So we built the Bible tower of the code that isolated those who understand the business from those who understand the technology, and I'm here to tell you the war is gone. And today, what we built with the Max programs is not just a facial toolbox; it's a new innovation assembly line. So there has the 3 parts there. The first one, the library of the business DNA, the restaurants, the beauty, the retail, the world's best practice are captured in ready-to-use and in industry-specific templates. And the second, visual creative engine, it lets you translate your business logical, then scan and the loyalty points and offer a coupon, and into a working application by simple dragging, dropping, and connecting. And the third is a play and a plug layer of the localization. The payment takes the controls, languages, delivery platform, all the things make the European offline beautifully complex are packaged into the standard modules. Integrated ones delivered everywhere. So what that means? It means the sinologists in Milan, the bespoke bikes builder in Berlin, and the independent booksellers in Amsterdam. Their brilliant, unique needs no longer have to be compromised to fit a standard software box. And it means you guys in this room, the software providers, the local experts, and the consultants, you can now leverage your most vital assets, your deep knowledge of the local market and the close client relationships, and you can turn them into your most powerful business mode faster than ever. So you shift being an order taker for expensive custom projects to becoming the architect of the trial and process the digital solution. And so we bring to the EuroShop today, it's not just a product, it's an invitation to reimage the European offline commerce. The future not going to come from the top down by the tech giants with a standardized solution, but one woven from built up by a diverse ecosystem of the local experts armed with trial digital tools with the Max program. So the spell of the customization paradox is breaking because when every business idea can be built that easily, and the scale and personalization are no longer a trade-off. And it can start with my one afternoon of curiosity, and it also can start with you guys 15 minutes in hands-on experience. And after that, I invite you guys to our booth and try for yourself to connecting the logo breaks, the digital logo breaks, and to create a prototype of your European needs, unique the apps right here. So yeah, thank you. 没有 PPT。Okay. Hello, everyone. May I have your attention, please? Okay. And welcome to SUNMI booth at EuroShop 2026. And after 10 minutes, we will have a happy hour here, and you can take a drink and watch my speech. And I'm 𝐒𝐿𝐍𝐭𝐡, the software product manager of the AIOS team. And today, I'm very glad to introduce two of the dispensable SUNMI technology, SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi and SUNMI AI services. At first, let's look at SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi, and you can know how it can stay connected whenever your business takes you. Okay, and let's take a video first.
Distance, physical obstacles, and crowded networks can slow you down. Meet SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi. It extends over 10 times the range of regular Wi-Fi. Effortlessly penetrates thick walls and stays interference-free on its own dedicated frequency. No matter what your business involves, whether it's restaurants, retail stores, kitchens, warehouses, music festivals, concerts, football fields, stadiums, nightclubs, bars, markets, hospitals, or even outdoor electrical grids, mines, automated factories, logistics centers, ports, ranches, or tree farms. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi provides incredible range, powerful penetration, and unmatched stability to ensure seamless connectivity. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi, not just farther, but more reliable. Transfer all data needed, even during extra long working hours. Smarter Hyper Wi-Fi. Experience seamless transition between wired networks, regular Wi-Fi, Hyper Wi-Fi, and cellular network. With Hyper Wi-Fi built into all SUNMI's third-generation products, you'll enjoy the best communication experience. SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi. Stay connected wherever your business takes you.
Okay, after watching the video, you may be clear about SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi. So what is it? It is
has a larger coverage than regular Wi-Fi. The communication distance is 10 times than regular Wi-Fi can travel. And the second feature of it has a stronger penetration, and you are not worried about elevator shafts and load-bearing walls. And the third one, it is more secure because it is based on the WPA3 encryption and dedicated frequency band, and it can switch the network intelligently. So these four are the SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi core features. And it is based on the IEEE 802.11ah, which is SUNMI Wi-Fi Elo. And Wi-Fi Elo is an IoT broadband network protocol, and it is certified and promoted by the Wi-Fi Alliance. And the SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi is in it, so we are a standard Wi-Fi. And there is a comparison with other communication technologies. As you can see in the table, rather than regular Wi-Fi, it has the 4G or 5G frequency, but SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi will do the sub 1 GHz frequency band, so which means that it is below than 1 GHz, and it has a smaller bandwidth, but it has a larger coverage. In the outdoor, it can cover about 1 kilometer, and in the indoor with obstacles, it can cover 300 meters. And the installation of it is very easy and simple, rather than regular Wi-Fi. And we also do the real-world test data for SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi, and this is what we do, the wireless throughput test at the SUNMI Shanghai office. And this area is a 2.4 GHz Wi-Fi coverage. The red area is very small, we can see it. But the blue area is 5 GHz Wi-Fi coverage. It's bigger than 2.4 GHz, but it can cover all the office as well. But this is Hyper Wi-Fi coverage. It can cover all the Shanghai office and with the obstacles. And if you put the Hyper Wi-Fi in the corner of the office, it can cover about 12,000 square meter indoor office environment. And the average speed is 1.97 Mbps, and it can provide stable support for real-time applications in business. And in addition to the further, but we also know that stability is very important in business scenarios, so we also do the 24 hours continuous stress test. You can see the two colors. The red colors is that the printers connected to 2.4 GHz Wi-Fi, and the blue one is printers connected to Hyper Wi-Fi. So the test shows that with Hyper Wi-Fi, the order loss rate is 0%, and the average delay is about 200 ms. And with 2.4G Wi-Fi, the order loss is as high as 3.19%, and the average delay is more than 850 ms. So it's more stable. And we also developed a protocol named SUNMI Link. It can offer intelligent multi-link communication switching. What does that mean? It means we can switch the internet intelligently, which means that because our devices, which is near to the router and the mini AP, it will be switched into the internet. And if the distance with the router and mini AP is within 15 meters, it will be the internet will change into the regular Wi-Fi. And if the distance is within 15 meters and 1 kilometer, it will be changed into the Hyper Wi-Fi. And if the distance is more further, it will be connected to the scenario network. And there is some video of it. You can see that. This is the internet Wi-Fi, and if the distance is between 1 meter and 15 meter, it will be switched to the regular Wi-Fi. And if the distance is between 50 and 1 kilometer, it will use the hyper Wi-Fi. Yes, and if further, it will use the SUNMI network, so it will be changed intelligently. Okay, and all SUNMI third generation have and will have Hyper Wi-Fi version. And as you can see, there has two types of it, as our mobile and payment devices will be built in Hyper Wi-Fi chips, and like the V3 Mix and the P3 Mix and the P3H is available right now. And our CPAD series and more P3 series and L3 and more is coming soon. And the desktop and the kiosk like P3 and D3, D3 Mini, Flex 3 series, they can use Hyper Wi-Fi while external Mini AP. So what is Mini AP? It's this, okay? This is our Mini AP. As I mentioned before, Hyper Wi-Fi is a Wi-Fi technology with development. So the Mini AP is a product, and the device can provide Hyper Wi-Fi. As you can see, it has a mini size and but have a max Wi-Fi power. And it will not change your current Wi-Fi, but it can power your Wi-Fi. And besides the Mini AP and Hyper Wi-Fi, we also have the world's leading SUNMI Hyper Wi-Fi model. It is smallest in the industry, and we have the best interference resistance and the highest level of integration. And we can also provide the whole development kit for the developers. And here is the operation scenarios of Hyper Wi-Fi model can be applied, like for forestry, mining, logistics, and the power grid, and so on. And for the ISVs or software manufacturer, if you want to deploy your device to your customers' sites, but maybe you can't figure out their network because they are really a mess. And as you can see in the picture, this we've taken in the 2-story 𝐕𝐞𝐧𝐮𝐞 retail in New York City. Yes, that's really mess. And you can see modify existing network is extremely costly. And because of it has a high construction cost and time complexing for network upgrading. And they don't have the professional network knowledge as well. And the cost of on-site service for upgrading the basic network is much higher than cost of the device themselves, as you can see. Yes? Yes, it's our Mini AP. And our Hyper Wi-Fi singly can reduce the problems because first, as I mentioned before, there is no zero changes to the existing network structure, and it is ready to use out of box. And with just one press on this button, the device can connect it to the network automatically. And as I mentioned before, Hyper Wi-Fi has a strong coverage and strong penetration, so you can already easily achieve mass deployments. And here are some customer cases and scenarios of Hyper Wi-Fi. Here, the first one is a food delivery robot in a large hotel in the UK. We use the CPAD with Hyper Wi-Fi version. It can receive the meal pickup notifications, and with our Mini AP, it provides Hyper Wi-Fi coverage through all around the hotel. And we have the food delivery robot, which is built into the Hyper Wi-Fi module, and it can receive the Hyper Wi-Fi signal from any location in the hotel. And the second scenario is a large castle-style hotel, restaurant, and lounge in France. We provide the V3 mix with Hyper Wi-Fi version, and it can be received anywhere to ensure received all services like ordering and ticketing and so on. And with our mini AP, with no changes to the existing network technology. And the SUNMI kitchen printer with Hyper Wi-Fi version can integrated by wall, so it can receive printing commands from any location. And the third general is an outdoor concert with a dense crowded in Thailand. And we provide the solutions on the street, on the entrance with our K2 and mini AP. We provide the self-service ticket connection and verification, so you don't worry about the network congestion. And we have our router and mini AP, and with plug and play, Hyper Wi-Fi can quickly stable the communication over long distance. And the sales stores with our D2S and mini AP Hyper Wi-Fi ensure the smooth operations. And the next one is the interesting scenario is livestock breeding base. And with our PDA with Hyper Wi-Fi version, it can provide digital management terminal for managers. And with our Hyper Wi-Fi communication model, it can achieve full-site network coverage. And with the livestock coolers, which is built in Hyper Wi-Fi model, it can be used for livestock location monitoring. Okay. Okay, and that's all the content of Hyper Wi-Fi. And the next part and most important part is our SUNMI AI services. It is a suite of smart solutions to boost operation efficiency for brick and mortar stores. So maybe you are curious about what is SUNMI AI services. SUNMI AI services is we are focusing on three core business scenarios: marketing, customer assistance, and checkout. So as you can see, we have three products of it: marketing AI, sales body AI, and checkout AI. And the below are the features and algorithm we have in it, and I will introduce one by one to you. And the first one is the marketing AI. As we all know, in a store, the indoor advertisements are working, and knowing how it works is very important for store management. So that's what marketing AI exactly do. When a customer passing by the store, we will connect the viewer face detection, the view time statistics, and the viewer face account, and so on. We will provide the prices data for the advertisers, and they can optimize the advertisement as they want, and to attract more customers can come in our store. And the algorithm is both fast and accurate, and the recognition rate is more than 99%. And it can be used in the restaurant front area and the retail store front area. And in the restaurant, they can be used in the table ordering too. So it is supported into the by the CPAS series and Flex 3 series, because they can put in front of the area, and they can be replaced by the table. And the second one is our sales body. It's the heart of business customer interaction. So what is it? It is a multilingual AI sales partner. These are the core features of our voice services. It can provide 6 major languages for the real-time translation, and it can convert the customer's speech to text and autofill forms within 5 seconds. And the third one is that the staff can use voice to complete tasks like stock checks and order creation, and it can boost the efficiency by about 16%. And the next one is that it can understand the customer's intent and capture the key leads and analyze the sales performance. So you can do the sales assistance and coaching. And these are the scenarios that voice services can be used, like tableside dining service and prime retail assistance and self-shopping and beauty service and so on. And this is the performance parameters of it. As we all know, like in this booth, business scenarios is always noisy, so we do the noise reduction. It is improved by 30% already, and the ASR accuracy is about 96%. And it is 24/7 stable, and so you can use it all the time in your business. And we have designed the voice sales body with privacy and security with our high priority. We all know it is important in Europe, so we have obeyed it. And there are some principles of it, is that the data is encrypted by all the time between the communication and the storage, and compliant with major data protection regulators, including GDPR and the CCPA and so on. And there are several scenarios sales body can do, so you can know how it can help your business. Like in a customer enters a store, maybe there is the barrels with the language. Like I can speak German in Germany. Yes, there is a barrels. So with our sales body, it can do the multilingual translation. So it can break the barrels from the language. And during the communication, it can do the voice to form filling and do the automatic product ordering, and it can analyze the customer traits and intentions. And after the sales, it can also do the sales management, like auto summary, customers' requirements, and the quality inspection of our sales. So it can solve the core pain points, like the sales can't remember all the customers' needs, and the sales conversation is lack of supervision and single tracking. And the third scenario is self-service scenarios. A traditional self-service is lack of interactive experience, and it cannot to communicate with the people. So you don't have the good experience, yes. And with our sales body AI, the device can do the active interaction with our face recognition. And the product will be recommended based on the face recognition. And when you do the product selection, it can do the real-time speech recognition. It can recognize what language have you said, and there is some can provide the natural language dialogue, and it can support the multi-turn and historical conversation. And also, it can do the automatic product ordering. And the shopping guide carrier scenario is same as the self-service. And this is a store operation scenario. When a customer enters a store, like in the restaurants, like they all aiding the orders, always have the line steps. But there has a conversation like add one order of sweet and sour spare ribs to table A3 and no silicons. But with our sales body AI, we can automatic to recognize what you say, and the step is reduced into 3. And it can cover about 15% of the steps while improving efficiency by 16%. And we have 3 versions of our voice sales body, like night version, standard version, and pro version. And the pro version will have all the capabilities I've mentioned before, especially the task automation and the script supervision. And the sales body AI is supported by all the SUNMI devices like CPAD serials, T3 serials, and D3 serials, and Flex 3 serials, and so on. And the next one is the checkout AI. This is a business flow and the capabilities we have in the checkout AI. Like the left one is the business flow. It's the purchase qualification verification and like the driver's license recognition and ID recognition. And the second one is the membership identification, like the face recognition and barcode reader. And we can also do the product recognition during the checking out process. And the next process is that payment, and we do it with the barcode reader and the face recognition. And the right one is the scenarios of business which can be used. And with our AI product recognition, it will be 3 steps, simple steps. Like the first one is you select your products, and the second one you put the products under the camera, and the AI can do the recognition. And the third one is complete the checkout, and we can do all the items recognition like fruit and vegetable and protein and greens and snacks, bakery and dishes, and so on if you want. And this is the performance parameters of product recognition. We have trained billions of product management images, so the recognition rate is more than 99%, and the response time of it is very fast, and there is no work dependency required, and it can support recognition of multiple mixed products. And it is supported by the S serials like in that way, and we can also support it by the CPAD serials and T3 serials and more desk and 𝐒𝐿𝐷 serials with our document camera. And there are more AI capabilities in the checkout, like ID recognition. It can support passport recognition for over 200 countries, and we can also do the driver's license recognition, and but also the barcode reader, and it can support almost about 40 barcode types, and even though the damage and error one. And we can do the face recognition too. It can enable in the member identification and identity verification with financial grade. Okay, and there is a scenario of our checking out in the supermarket. If the customer wants to buy the cigarette or liquor, so it will do the age verification. So we can do it by our driver license recognition, can identify the foreign license and extract the age information. And the second, we can do the membership identification. So we can use the camera to scan the membership, and you can know if the person, if the member. And we can do the product recognition, as I mentioned before, in the checking out. And last one, do the payment, use the camera to scan the payment code. And there will be more scenarios like convenience store, supermarket, fruit shop, and snack shop, and so on can be used. And it is supported by the scale series and the CPAD series I mentioned before, and the more third generation devices can support it too. And there have some other AI capabilities. Is that gesture interaction, and we've shown in this AI scenario, you can see it in that way. And we have, as you can see, we have two types of it, is that touch gestures and shortcut gestures. The touch gestures, we can cover on 100% of native Android operating functions like click, double click, drag, return. And we have some short gestures like OK and victory and thumbs up. We can provide it to the ISV and software to integrate it to instead traditional software operations. And there is a gesture interaction application scenario, like in the kitchen, medical, and factory scenario, which is avoid touching the screen to reduce the risks. And most importantly, we provide the customized service. And if you have any algorithm customized requirement, please contact with us, and we can do the plan validation and do the release and deployment. And there is a summary of our SUNMI AI service package, like marketing AI, sales body AI, and checkout AI. And the left one is our AI capabilities I've introduced before. Okay, that's all. That's all the content of Hyper Wi-Fi and AI services. Thank you.
Take back to Euro. Take back to the Just what is right now when you go
You can give the discount based on sale. Yeah. Okay.
Let's wait. It's a very nice one.
For a couple of minutes. Yeah, so a lot of stuff.
For example, I'm looking for some churches donation. We made for some stands for it.
我有一个做成店呢。
然后还有一款呢，像那个是而且我们的版也是这种，对，这种非常的好，是这里。
like that. This is a fruit. The optional would be complex.
Imagine situation when you have a new customer and you offer €9 as a size. Like a price list, if you want to buy it, then you can you come to us, we will not in this way. We are looking for the stands and also
Last time.
Last time. I don't remember. Not enough. Yes, and that was okay. Okay.